Hello and welcome back to Mass Effect 3. Um, Damn it, it's reverted back to full screen. Hang on. There we go. Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, Hardcore Difficulty, Sentinel character. Um, Welcome in, Amara. Time to save the galaxy, or what little is left of it, yes. Did you get things done off stream? I scanned everything that I could find. I think everything is now... Everything that we have access to now is 100% scanned. And I handed in a few things. Also, I kind of encountered Zaid, but we can go back and do that because I think I need to locate the source of that transmission. So it was like the what was it? So there was a Volus ambassador who was actually helping Cerberus, and we found a bug in his office. But then when we listened to the bug, Zaid had captured that ambassador and then brought him somewhere and was about to kill him. And we need to track down where Zaid is holding him. So maybe we go back to the Citadel and I can do that. I don't know if it's like a big mission or something. Hello, JJP. Welcome in. Just beat ME2 on Insanity. Nice. How many squad members did you save in the end? I saved everyone except for Mordin. Poor Mordin. But the first time I ever played the game, I saved everyone, and I didn't even realize how the mechanic worked, which is funny. No deaths, nice. And like, when I played it the first time, it wasn't with all the DLC, so I didn't even have like Zaid and stuff who really make it easier. And what's her name? Asuka. No. What was her name? Damn it, she's in the list here. So Kasumi, that's it. Yeah, both of those added in really make it easier to save people, but poor Morden. It's because you took Grunt with you to the final boss, and he has a lot of defense points if left behind. I see. Did I? I thought I brought Garrus and Tali to the final boss. Oh, no, I did bring... Yeah, I bought Grunt, because I had a mix of Biotic and Tech. Yeah, and sending Zaid with the survivors, I guess, wasn't optimal because... did you say you can basically send anyone with the survivors and it's fine? But Zaid is high defense, so... I brought Thane and Tali with me to the final boss. Interesting. Whatever, Mordin will be dead by now, yeah. But he would have died saving the Krogan. That would have been a nice send-off. We want to locate this bug.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I think it was in the Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I also accidentally one-shot the final boss with the Kane mini nuke. Yeah, I can't remember if I used the nuke there, but I did use it for like a couple of bosses. So hang on, how did it work? So we were tracking a signal where we heard Zaid is holding the Volus hostage, and then we got as far as But when I was offline, I got as far as here. Like, he came out the elevator, so I'm guessing we have to walk around. Check the journal. Did it actually create a, Oh, it did. Investigate the ambassador at the Presidium embassies. Oh, well, we already did that. And it brought us here, so... Like, we were literally following the signal. Oh, I bet I know where they're going to be. There's these apartments over here that didn't get used for anything yet. Oh, look, a mysterious button.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Zaid, what are you up to? I mean, the Volus helped Cerberus, so we're not that sympathetic to the Volus, but we do need him for questioning.
You what?
Won't hurt to keep him alive a minute longer. Won't hurt to split the bounty one less way either.
One fewer way.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system.
Oh, God.
They'll strike soon.
He deserves to go to prison.
But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
They already assume you turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain.
No!
The
Oh, no
Force
bargains.
fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Oh, I'm so tempted to beat him. But it's not practical. It's better to reason with him.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Seems all the gang is hanging around here on the Citadel. None of them want to be seen, though.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment.
It stops.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Cortez is here.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Alright, well, we got Zaid as an asset.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Wait, while we're here, we could go visit the Anderson. Well, I vaguely remember this one. This is where he gives you the apartment, isn't it? Wait, did this trigger the whole... This triggers the whole DLC story, doesn't it? Oh yeah, no, I think it's better to leave that till, like, just before the final mission. Okay.
Commander?
He's in purgatory now. Well, next time we go to the Citadel. I hate how they merge missions and assignments. Yeah, there's needs some filtering. This is ridiculous. Look at this. There's zero indication what's like a fetch quest and what's a you know, save the galaxy mission. Why do you still have the thermal pipe mission? I think they're waiting for like a mission to happen because I checked and then oh, wrong way. I checked and they're just saying it's being installed. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it takes time. Oh, okay, so I think buried in this mess here, this one here. Novaria. I could do that. Oh. My mic. I need some tape to tape my mic up. Okay, it's balancing. Stay up. Alright. Did it say what? Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Oh yeah, that too. That's speak with the Quarians. Wait, where was this? Oh, here. Bavaria. Right. Garrus. We might have brought Garrus last time we were in Liberia. Maybe Chavik. Fine. The recharge speed is already really good. We don't need to push it any further. I think 2 projectiles, that'd be cool. Frozen targets, I mean, that might be good if we're using the freeze thing. I guess this... Like, if they're organics with no armor, they're already at their weakest, so... Put that. Oh wow, have we not used him in a while? Okay. Dark Channel is pretty powerful. Duration's probably more important because the thing is it hangs around and after they die it moves to another person, so it might as well go with duration. Oh yeah, slow their movement. That's good. Just damage to armor barriers. That's probably good too.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Oh, you. Oh. What the? Who got you? Is that everyone dead? Alright, get up, Garrus. Still throws me off when I hear Javik speak with a Nigerian accent. Yeah, that is quite weird. Especially as the implication is that the... Oh no, I guess he is actually speaking English legitimately, isn't he? It's not our translator translating it. But yeah, that's also weird, because he claims to have learned the language by studying our physiology or whatever. But clearly none of us on the ship speak with a Nigerian accent, so where did he get that from?
Acknowledge. Understood. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
This is. We probably should have brought Edie for this. Or Garrus.
Garrus,
He's the
make it quick.
techie.
On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications are gone. Let's bring down the defenders. We'll worry about that later.
Yes, Commander.
Oh man, Pro is so much more useful now that it's like double. Oh, you... I was trying to press the explosion button, but I forgot what button it was. It's 3.
No problem, Cortez.
I don't
Get
know
out
why I
of
put it as...
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
We'll stick with it now.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications are gone. Just bring down their defenders. We'll worry about that later.
Yes, Commander.
Get down!
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard. And that's where we need to go.
Understood. Of course, Commander. Confirmed. Right away. Acknowledged.
Understood.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I will comply. Acknowledge. I will comply.
Oh!
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, okay.
Affirmative.
I will comply.
It is dead. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Scan's clear. Commander, strike force. Inbound to Mosul control station.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
You did good, team.
That's all. Hack it out.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now, Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Huh. Why is everyone on my ship emailing me? Okay, Miranda wants to meet as well. There's a lot of people to talk to on the Citadel. Let's go check on Dr. Chakwas. What's that? That prompt just makes him salute. Okay.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year.
Oh yeah.
And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Alright, if you're buying. No. If she wants to drink now, she can drink now.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized.
What?
You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will.
Do I know you?
You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or dead.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
Now you have to say hex tree.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard.
Oh.
And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Alright.
No crew health issues to report.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
We can heal our scars. I'll take the health bonus. I'm proud of my scars. They're not even showing up that much anyway.
Hello, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Alright, quickly check whether the engineers have installed the thing. But I don't know if they're waiting for a story mission or something.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Cool.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is
Shepard.
pure murder.
Let's have a look at the shops.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so.
That's kind of true.
The thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb.
I mean,
it only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Alright. Don't really want to buy anything. Alright. We could go back to the Citadel and see what Miranda wants to say. Well, she's got something for us anyway. Plus, a whole bunch of people want to talk to us there. Oh, wrong way.
Commander?
Karis, Javik, and Liara, and yeah, and Miranda has a mission. Oh, and Cortez wants to meet us there as well.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Javik wanted to meet at the embassy. Let's go there.
Yes, Commander.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
People must be wondering who the heck he is. He's like the only one of his species.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Oh.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human. who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Alright. Well, Miranda's in the Spectre office. What's she doing in there?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity.
Well, we've had this conversation before. Oh, she left a message for us. Okay.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Heating stabilizers. Oh, someone wanted these. Somebody on the Citadel? Presidium Commons. Okay, we'll bring him those.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So Liara's there. This guy. Okay. It's over here somewhere. Jacob, Tali Legion. Yeah. Where was this guy? Oh, he's there. Alright, Liara's over here.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
In Samara, yeah.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Well, she's here and we don't know where Tali is, so we could be more than friends.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
Shepard, I didn't think... not that I'm...
Aw, everybody's turning Shepard down.
Sorry. No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now. I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I'd like it very much.
I would too.
Okay. Are we together now? She is the only one we can, like, make babies with, technically. I mean, your next mission is literally find the Quarians. Well, we don't actually know, really, if we'll find Tali there yet. Has she even messaged us or anything? No, we've had, like, no contacts from them.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's wonderful.
Alright, Cortez is in purgatory.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. What do you know anything about?
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others? That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
For us. I'm not stealing medicine now.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to
Why
appreciate
wouldn't you
the
think
peaceful
that?
dancing. There's an energy here. There's light.
He seems like the type.
Some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
I'm hurt. Why aren't you looking over here?
Who said I'm not? But I know you've got a lady waiting for you. Here.
Damn it, we found out. Already? News spreads that fast?
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Garrus. Where's he? Wait, is that him there? No.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Area
You can go and listen to more of that story.
now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around like... I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
And this counselor must be making a fortune. They've been at it for weeks.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
James and Zaid are here. I already talked to Zaid.
Now arrive.
Doesn't exactly give you a thingy.
Emergency civilian housing. One moment, please.
It should be on the map if I just go to each of these places.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, he wants to travel somewhere. I remember what this is.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Well...
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Well, that was still pretty close.
Step aside.
Missing on purpose?
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I thought all those scenes, like that one just there, come like just before the very final mission of the game. What was that she just said? Liara wants to meet again on the Citadel? Where is she now? Let's go talk to her.
At your service.
It's good to see you.
Okay. Alright, there's another side mission. Oh. What are we doing? Sana. Okay, well there's that one as well. On an Asari colony. Sana. That one? Well, we definitely bring Liara. Maybe... James. He's got the venom. I don't know if it's good in the AI's hands. Whoever gets caught in the singularity field is kind of screwed anyway, so I guess we can go with this one. That was 2.5 meters for 135 damage. Okay. Cause a lot of explosions.
Dig up any information on the mission, Lara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh?
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what's the plan, Doc?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here. The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
Let's have a look at the codex.
The Asari were the first.
Demon of the Night Winds. %1 of Asari. That's a lot of Asari. What? That's huge. I guess some have it worse than others.
No elevator.
The heck was that noise? Incendiary ammo.
Like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh, that Yakshi
And it's
husks.
calling its buddies.
God, that would be...
Hear that?
Stay sharp.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it.
Reapers. Explains why the commandos never called in.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
Guess the Asari decided this place had to go.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
God, look how many cushions there are on that bed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only a true psychopath has 6 pillows.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Wishra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Wishra.
Why'd the Reapers come all this way to wreck a monastery?
They'll invade everywhere eventually.
Yeah, but what makes Asari nuns a priority target?
Very powerful Asari nuns.
What the hell's that?
Probably would be better to use warp ammo. Okay. Okay, my ears. If you equip Morinth instead of Samara, she replaces this Banshee, but like as a husk or like in a conscious form. Is it obvious it's her?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
What would Morinth be doing here? Why would she come here?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Yeah, there was no indication that it was
Truthfully, Shepard.
them doing the attack. Is this a normal Banshee battle? This is more instead of Banshee. Interesting. I can't imagine why she'd ever come here, unless she was like caught and sent here.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry. Falair!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Come on, you have the power to levitate me down there. Not that high either.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need to
Biotic yourself. Yeah, although it doesn't seem like my biotic powers are strong enough to just levitate myself. I can throw others, but...
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
But Samara clearly is a lot more powerful. Rifle? Is that a pistol? What's a shotgun? Doesn't seem that powerful. Hello, Nomad. We are on we're at an Ardat Yakshi monastery. The Asari who have that genetic condition where they kill anyone they have sex with. But it seems the monastery's been attacked and people are being turned into husks. Is the galaxy now somewhat safer than previous streams? Probably not. Don't think things are worse than ever. Ah. Oh. Need to fall back a bit. Damn, it really doesn't take damage. Where's the prompt? I can't revive her? I have to use the medkit. Oh. No, just kill these enemies. Yeah, double throw is amazing. And the only reason I was slightly hesitant to take it at first is because I didn't realize that if there's only one enemy in your range, then both of those will go towards them. That's also really good. Like, because a lot of the times I just focus it on one target, but if you throw both, they actually both go to the same target. I thought it would only be like one in that case.
Did the Asari plant those explosives, or did they mess up and die out here?
After what the Reapers did, they wouldn't rest until the bomb was in place.
Doc, your people aren't invincible.
No, trust me.
Put Liara on the pistol. Try and keep her back and out of trouble, because those banshees will rip her apart.
We've found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be.
She just needs to wake up.
Rila?
We're gonna have to defend this place
Can you hear me?
while someone defuses it.
did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb? You got a detonator? Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Oh.
Later.
Oh boy. Okay. We've got husks and banshees. That is not a good combination. Wheel spin. Oh, is it happening right now? Come on, Pokemon trading card game. Alright, actually, Yara, you can go behind here.
I'm on it.
We've got to throw everything we can at that. Two of them, Jesus. Alright. Can't see. Oh my god, that. Man, okay. God. Okay, what's the... Liara, just get away. But they do go down fairly quickly once you really focus fire on them. Just really unpleasant on the eyes and the ears. They're gonna mess up my bit rate as well. Like, we have to kill her. Let's put a bullet in her head. We can't.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Come on. Oh my god. Has she set off the bomb?
I'm not your slave.
Press the button already. You don't need a one-liner. I mean, did we really blow up all that much? Because it seems a lot of this facility is still intact.
Rila, it wasn't even time to
What
say
exactly did we
goodbye.
blow up? Just a few of the banshees that were down there?
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat
Oh
Yakshi
god, the code, the
cannot
code,
live
the code.
outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way
What?
to save Valair.
We couldn't imprison her until the new monastery is...
My daughters, you were all so
Wait,
much
what? Why are you shooting yourself? I thought she was going to shoot her daughter.
Let go.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your
Bollocks
life
to
away?
the code.
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
Monastery is whatever
I
you
could have left
deem to be a monastery. You can make a new
the
monastery.
building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then the code permits you to stay.
The code,
As you
the
are.
code, the code, the code.
Once this war is over.
Oh, come on,
as
TCG,
before,
nice.
I will visit.
Well, Flute will
As
be
a
way more
justification.
happy than me. I think it's just it's the game that I probably would do best in. Out of Abe's Odyssey, I've played through twice, so I probably have an advantage of anyone who's not played it. But I've never played it at speed, so I can't even imagine how that would go. What else? What else was there? Just quickly check. Plants vs. Zombies, I think I could do well on that. I did play through that a couple of times. Only up, yeah. Definitely not for me. It'd be fun, but I definitely won't do well on that. Mario Kart 64, yeah. There's a lot of people who are good at that, and I'm not one of them. Nightmare Creatures, I don't know what that is. DuckTales, a platformer. I suck at platformers. Quake, never played it, but I'm probably decent at Quake. Stepmania, yeah, not going to be good at that one. But yeah, Pokemon TCG is the one that I've played like twice, and I've played the sequel just last year as well. So okay, it's cool. You could stay smart. So stay where? Well, stay here in the monastery. No, we don't want us to stay. Why would you... No, fight with us.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Valair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
package at your private terminal.
Mara, I think you're just making up this code as you go along. But fine. Meter on the Citadel. Alright.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Huh?
The Asari.
All right. There was something else here that I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, this one. Yeah. Ex-cyber scientists. Well, we're running out of fuel. Just enough to get back. So it's a Krogan and Turian, mainly Turian. Alright, we'll bring Garrus then. Edie. Incinerate is quite good. Decoy, I think, is pretty good, but she doesn't tend to put the decoy near the enemies, so. But I can tell her to, so. Yeah, I think that'd be useful. Yeah, just having it explode is pretty good. Incinerate's good as well. Damage, increase impact. I think impact radius would be good. Thanks for the raid, Wheel of Struggle. I heard the spin was Pokemon. That was the one I was hoping for. I think several of us were hoping for that, yeah.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
We are,
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on.
What are we doing here? I think we're trying to rescue some scientists who are
I need these scientists alive.
used to work for Cerberus and now want to work for us. I don't know what race they are. Maybe Solarian? Oh no, it's Cerberus. They're gonna be human. They're always human. Oh, look who it is. Wait, whose side is Jacob on? He's one of the scientists? Jacob! Yeah, he's one of the scientists. So that's it, we've almost found every character from the previous games, except for Kali. And yeah, it's just Tali at this point. Alright, let's see. We want armor piercing ammo. This is where he tells you he's cheating on you if you romanced him. But we can't. I mean, surely we're not still in a relationship with him at this point, because we've completely lost ties with him. If we were in a relationship with him, like, we didn't even know he was here, did we? I think it can be assumed that you're allowed to cheat at that point.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Why can't I select that spot there? Damn it. Oh, whatever. What's going on there? There's Jacob. I mean, Caden absolutely accuses you of cheating on him in 3, despite him pretty much telling you he wants nothing to do with you in 2. Yeah, I'm a bit worried now. Is Tali gonna know that I just kind of tried to hook up with the aura, but we didn't actually do anything yet, so it's not technically cheating yet, is it? I don't know. It seems cheating rules are quite complex in the Mass Effect universe. Especially when you've got all these different aliens you can cheat with. Like, if I cheated with Edie, who's like an AI, or like Legion. Oh yeah, Legion's another one we haven't met yet. Does that still count as cheating? But we gave Legion a free will, didn't we? Oh no, actually we didn't. We gave him like the power of voting or something, I can't remember how it works. Rewrite the code.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
Standard female haircut, yeah.
Protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time.
The ones that he cheated. Oh, is that
This
who he
one's on the
cheated
house.
with? Okay.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Yeah, I mean,
Commander, I should...
we can't deal with that right now.
Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
It was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities.
What?
I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
Well, they're bringing them out of Cerberus.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here.
Why not? If they left them behind, Cerberus might, like,
I promise
hold them
you
hostage.
refuge. A new life free from Cerberus.
Kill them.
I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped... We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
He was also the one that wanted to go into the pipe, which would have been a very bad idea.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard's here. So relax. You've got a little time.
Hang on, I'm still busy stealing stuff from you guys.
Go. Just go.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Alright.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Didn't introduce him to Edie.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us?
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Okay.
Got the jump.
At once. Doing it now. Understood.
Oh.
Reinforcements arriving, sir!
We must locate the satellite tower.
Where am I? They're blocked. Okay, I guess I'm going without them. Or they're over here. Can't command them. Right.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Taking casualties.
How do we get back? Oh, here.
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mountain's gone. Gotta get him off that gun.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Keep low and find cover.
You got it.
I will.
Understood.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
What was that weird pop-up? Okay.
You got it. Right. Got it.
Cool.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their work.
Right.
Affirmative. Understood.
How are the repairs coming?
More time required.
This is pretty easy. Oh.
Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Yes, Shepard.
Yes.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Don't see any reason to stick around.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
Maybe I should have checked the terminals or something.
Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Suicide bombing?
Out of here.
Okay.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Where are we going? Up then?
Yes, right, at once.
Affirmative!
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Okay.
Acknowledge!
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Take out that shield generator.
What? Where are we going exactly? Just defending shuttles, okay. Oh, fuck, okay.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
No, come on.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Crap! Mech on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh, it's still alive? Could have sworn it was dead.
Landing area cleared. This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you. Roger that.
It's a lot of squads.
Shepard.
Commander!
Jacob, get back in. You don't have to stand there. You can do that from the bloody shuttle. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to sacrifice himself there.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Alright. Met Jacob.
Hackett here.
I thought he had joined
I'm
Cerberus,
sending you a large team of scientists.
but he was actually just like
I have the dossier.
supporting the
They're all
refugees.
Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Would have been a much better rival in Kai Lang. Yeah, speaking of which, we haven't seen him in a while. I guess he may show up soon. Okay, let's check the war assets. Oh, they're quite strong. Bolus, Dreadnought, Kunu. It's their only Dreadnought. So many updates. Right. Got Zaid. Only 25. Well, that's Zaid by himself, but I think he also got like some of the Blue Suns. The Asari on our side. Samara. Samara and a code. Didn't talk to Samara on the Citadel, no. Well, I haven't been back to Citadel. There's a bunch of people there. It's all coming together. The Solarians don't really like us, but we've got some of their rebels. Quarians, no idea, but I mean, I guess that's what we're gonna find out now. Oh, look at our reputation. Is that off the charts? Does it keep increasing beyond there? Time to genocide the Quarians. That is the mission I remember the most of, so I kind of remember the story of that, but let's not spoil anymore for anyone who's watching. But yeah, I remember that all too well.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm
Do they?
thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Alright, I guess we'll go do the Quarians. I mean, we can go to the Citadel and meet with like a bunch of people, but I think like 3 or 4. I don't think we need to do that now. Alright. I should check on the weapons, like... I should actually upgrade some of these mods that the allies are using. And weapons, like... We gave the Viper... No, not the Viper, the... We already upgraded that one. Shotgun. Oh, I hate how they don't give you a locker for your squad members, so I don't even remember what anyone's holding. Valkyrie, I think, is the weapon that I've given to a bunch of them. Is it? Or the Vindicator? I think the Valkyrie. Oh, is there no way to find out unless I go into a mission? Alright, let's just upgrade the Valkyrie. Alright, it's not expensive anyway. It's the Valkyrie and the what weapon is Garrus using? What sniper rifle is he using? Well, it's gonna be one of these two if they're listed here. I don't know. The Mantis? Could even upgrade both, I don't know. Disciple looks rubbish. I don't remember which ones of these we're using as well. Like, I think we're usually using the ones that increase damage and the weight as well. I think I've already upgraded those. Heavy. Oh, high velocity. Okay, about accuracy. I don't really want any fixed suit of armor, plus it's just really expensive. Turian-specific toxin. Another thing I missed. This is really dumb how you can just buy things you missed. Like, if you miss them, you should just miss them. But if it's offering them to me, then fine, I'll buy it. But like, if that was on that Cerberus facility, then or that place we just came from, then surely that would have been lost. Like, no one's going back there to collect it. Widow. Looks cool. Oh, I'm not spending that much money though. Can upgrade the Valkyrie to 6, did I? Oh. Oh. Wait. At the, what, the upgrade? At the shop? Where was that? Is it just a new gun? What? That's weird. Okay. I think that's the best to give to the... Yeah. Maybe you can buy like the 6th one of some weapons. Maybe you get that as well, and that, I suppose. I don't know if this is any good, but it's only 11,000. Let's get that, just so I can look at its stats next time I bring Garrus. Slicer. Buy a whole bunch of these. Alright. Next time offline I can actually look up the weapons properly and see what's actually good to buy. Alright. Yeah, upgrading the assault rifle definitely help. The gunsmith achievement said 6 out of 10, so there must be a way to get into X. What was it counting? Just like how much I upgrade one weapon. I guess some higher upgrades will just start to emerge, maybe as we do, like after we do this mission, maybe. Far Rim. Going to Rimworld.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
Well, when he phrases it like that, definitely considering negotiation is probably worth doing, so... I guess that was a bad idea?
I agree, Admiral Chorus. That was a mistake.
We're correcting our ancestors' mistakes.
In the middle of a galactic invasion.
This was the most appropriate time.
Of course it was. The Council was too busy with the Reapers to slap sanctions on you for starting another war.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
But I don't have an issue with them wanting to take their homeworld back. I mean, it's their homeworld.
Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Apparently it's illegal,
You insisted
so...
on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need
without
to
the council's
retreat or we'll
permission.
lose the life ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Shepard.
That's Normandy.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Is she still That's Normandy?
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, but we need the Quarians'
We've
help.
got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Is she coming with us? Alright, we going here or going somewhere else? We don't have any fuel. What? We can't make it. We actually have to go to some other system just to get fuel. That's where we're supposed to go. I don't think we'll need fuel. Debris fields. Nice, we get Tali. We're fighting Geth, so really we should take maybe Garrus. Garrus, oh, he was using the Mantis. Oh yeah, we upgraded the Mantis. Okay, good. Yes. So this one we could put in that, and this one. This is what we already have, but we just swap them around. Alright. Assault rifle, yes, we're using the Valkyrie, and it's alright. And Tali, you use shotguns, alright. Give her the venom? Well, it's the upgraded ones, so. Spike thrower is pretty good as well. Try that. Alright. And you can take the executioner, I suppose. Power damage. Oh god, alright, basically everything. Machinist. Recharge speed on everything. Well, she's quite fragile, so I think it's better to just take the health and shield. Weapon damage. We'll go for power. Recharge speed of squad mates' tech powers. Yeah, get that. Okay. We got energy drain. Steel barrier and shield power. Okay, that's good. Let's get one of these. Oh yeah, we can sabotage, that's really useful. Affected weapons overheat. What does it mean? That like turrets and things? What? Affected weapons overheat. I don't know what that means. If it's just like automated turrets and things, there's not that many of them. That we don't really fight them that often, so. Every weapon. That. Every weapon belonging to whom? All the people caught in the radius? But are they also hacked? So if they're hacked, why would we want their weapons to overheat? Like, we want them to use their weapons, don't we? Sabotage weapons and hack synthetics. Oh, right. If they're not synthetic, it would overheat their weapon. But if they are synthetic, will it still overheat their weapon? Because we wouldn't want that. Alright, well I would only really use this power if they are synthetics, so I guess we'll go with power duration. Make them explode. Increase all tech power damage done to target by 100% for 10 seconds. Well, if we're hacking them, we don't rather have that. What was the drone called again? Drone was a great distraction, so detonate is a good thing for it, I think. Stuns enemies. Yeah. Long range rockets. Jump. Electrical pulse to jump and hit 3 additional targets. What electrical pulse? Oh, this one. Well, if we're using it mainly as short range thingy that's gonna explode, then we probably want to take this pulse. Chatika. Energy drain. Impact radius. Yeah, we'll put it that.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
National anthem? I don't get it.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Well, this is going to take a while. That was a fun little submission.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Or they're setting up an ambush.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Oh, pistol. They're using the phalanx. Oh, that's pretty good. Bit heavier. So if I were to add the... Oh, can't. Modify it. Alright, let's stick with the phalanx.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
Oh?
I'm looking for an operations
Probably should have switched.
I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Watch out! Gas incoming!
Alright, I need to sort this out. What do we want? Armor, basic ammo. Leave you on the Valkyrie.
Understood. Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Carroll tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
Think I found that hull.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're dead! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center.
I don't hear an alarm. What a dumb comment to make. Who said that? Shepard?
warped intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
Understood.
Understood.
Sure thing.
I'm on it. Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them? Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Pulse rifle. Very high fire rate. Might be quite good, but oh, damn it. That gave me a chance to swap my pistol.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
Couldn't hide from that. Watcher 6, at least 100 still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Why do the Geth have money?
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in!
Main gun battery. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, we need to use her hacking. Sabotage.
There could be close hunters as well.
Oh, no, don't hit the sabotage one.
Heads up, more on the way.
Oh, Scarus. Oh my god, stop letting them get here. Alright, let's position Garrus there. Ollie. Whatever, just do that.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Alright, Natalie, you somebody. How did that hit the wall that I was behind? What? Hang on. Tali, convert. That's it. What? Sake. Oh my god. Who got me? Was it him? No. Somebody else shot me. That's a pain. Alright, Tali, get him. Why does it hit this wall? She's not... She's standing over there. Move on. Alright. Sake. Alright. Tali, get one of them. Tali, did you not? You didn't do it. Can you do it now? Oh, she got both of them. Okay, cool. Get down! Not... It's not down! Alright, where's Garrus? Is he up? He's up. Right, we trying to get to that area over there.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
My armor's down. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think I used it to explode.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
So, Shepard, how are you doing?
No problems on my end. Hopefully we can get to the drive core before your people lose more ships.
Oh, yes. I meant that... Well, before you went to Earth...
I was there when you two had your thing, remember? Just get a room and work it out.
Thanks, Garrus.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and they've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Oh, okay.
That's a big gun.
Hate to be in front of that bastard.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More in...
Rocket. Can't shoot properly from here. Oh my god, those rockets. How is that hitting me? Come on.
We need to shut it down, too.
Fuck. Oh, those rockets, just they're slow moving, but they just always get you. Oh. No, wrong one.
Understood. On it.
There's the lock.
buys time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move.
I hope so.
Coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here.
Move!
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shields! Stick to cover!
Oh, they're homing missiles. That would explain it.
You got it! You got it!
Understood.
Jeez. Oh, it's a bomb.
Right.
Oh, the rockets! Jeez.
Acknowledge! Acknowledge!
Jesus. Alright. Oh, missed.
Understood!
Right away! Affirmative! Acknowledge!
Understood!
Affirmative!
Understood! Got it! Got it! Got it!
Garrus, what are you doing?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
God.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Well, saying I trust Legion doesn't make sense, because if it's hacked, then, you know, trust doesn't matter. It's not his fault. She's right.
Good point. Guess we can't take any chances.
What do we
Shepard
do?
Commander, wait. We can assist you. You spoke with us. You know we would never agree to subjugation by the old machines.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth? Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
alert. Geth reinforcements incoming.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Setting up turrets. Drone incoming.
What are we trying to do here exactly? Oh, that's not how you use cover. Okay, this cover sucks. Can't shoot it from here.
On the double!
Right.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Oh
What
god.
are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
What? Without me, you're gonna lose to the bloody Reapers.
Do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
We kind of have to worry about the admirals right now.
Right.
Understood.
On it.
Alright. Garrus, anytime you want to shoot your gun, you're welcome to. Anytime, Garrus.
Right. Right. I'm on it.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Right away.
We need to get to the escape pods. Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods. Suggestions? Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety. Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it! Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols. We'll be right there.
Really?
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Let's open the door!
Double time, people! We'll take it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates. Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander? We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Boom. There goes the destroyer, but that was cutting it too close.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard,
Yeah, but
the mission parameters change.
it's not the point.
You're military. You understand that.
No one fires on Commander Shepard.
Chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Do it.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Sure, why not?
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have...
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
No problem. Alright, what are we doing? Do we want to land?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral
We should
Zen
know this
developed
anyway.
a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively...
Oh, he's talking about. They're talking about this recent war. Okay,
My
not
fleet
like
couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
a war that's gone on forever.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
For what? You've got your world
You can
back.
help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know.
You won't have the homeworld anymore if the Reapers
Far
win.
ahead yet.
Well, it's like we're days away. Alright.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Okay. So this mission is not like really pressing. Okay. Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
The whole band's back together now.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made.
Alright.
Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay.
We've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Jacob wants to meet up. Miranda wants to meet. Should probably go back to the Citadel. What is the priority? It's to go to Rannoch, but it's not like immediate. I thought we'd have to immediately go there. Alright. There's all these. Okay. We can also do that. Oh, the fish doing. Got some jellyfish in there as well. It looks a bit cramped for this many fish. Might be okay.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. But I guess you're not alone anymore. You've got Liara.
Damn it, how did she find out about Liara? What does that second option even mean?
If it had worked out differently.
No, it's okay. Liara's my friend too. I hope the two of you are happy.
Thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Alright,
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Liara's my
Not sure
friend
how
too.
drinking mezcal
Backstabbing
late into the
bitch.
night makes
Can
me
we,
feel
like,
crewman.
break up with Liara now that Tali's back? I didn't know she was going to be back.
Need hard to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Alright, so I want to upgrade that arc pistol. I mean, it'd be good to take on a mission with Gav. Have a look at this. Ultralight pistol. Have we not upgraded that one? Ultralight pistol materials too. .156, that's not too bad, but we can upgrade the gun. And can we get ultralight as well? Snapping eel. Is that safe to put in the aquarium? $11,000. We'll get it. Pistol. What am I looking for? Ultralight pistol. I don't think. Ship. Alright. So if we upgrade the pistol, then this is what it looks like. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, this is the phalanx. Seems better. Same accuracy, more damage. Oh, more accuracy. We should be trying some other SMGs. Let's have a look at what's available. This one's really good at close range, but I mean, I haven't really tried the others. Let's go to the Citadel now.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just...
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
I've never seen them move.
Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Definitely taking the power.
Feel free to look around.
By the way, Liara,
Feel free to look around.
do you want to, like,
Feel free to look around.
break up?
Feel free to look around.
It's kind of annoying that if you commit to one person, then you're stuck with them forever. Why can't it be more like The Witcher? You know, like literally getting trading cards for everyone in the town that you bang. All right.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Cool. Okay, we'll go back to the Citadel because there's a whole bunch of people that want to talk with us.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Oh, we've got... What was it? YoriX. Oh yeah, that one. That might be a short one. We could just do that. We have fuel? Oh, we don't have fuel. We still don't have that much money. Okay, where you even really get money from. You can't really farm it. You just have, this is how much you really have. You can only really afford to get like one of those expensive armors if you wanted them. What were we doing again? What race lives here? It's the Sari. I'll give you the Valkyrie. Almost fully upgraded. See, now Throw has reached the point that there's not really much point using Slam. Throw is just better, so I should really swap out Slam for something else, like Reeve or something. He's got a lot of... Stasis is actually pretty good because it hurts them. 50% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. Increases the duration. I mean, right now it doesn't hurt, but it just holds them. Recharge. Price. Okay, and Caden. Oh, okay. Police officer. Biotic and tech. What's he got again? He's got barrier, Reeve. Reeve is a good one. Blast is tech, I guess. Good tech, and that's basic. Probably care more about the Reeve. Protection. Oh, it increases the damage protection. That's not that big a deal. I'll take the recharge too. Increases effectiveness against armor and barriers. That's good. I'd rather take that. That would remove this power speed penalty, so that makes this more viable. Alright, overload, just fire blast. Alright.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold.
What should have got Garrett's?
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Let me just steal all your upgrades.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours.
Carry on. Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
What's going on down there?
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is... Got it, Captain. Radiation proximity warning, Commander.
I'll take it from here.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Toxicity levels lethal, Commander. Find alternate route immediately.
We're facing it. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
I'm feeling an ambush. Just stay sharp, people.
What are we doing with this? Crane puzzle. So that was here.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Alright, should I go there now?
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
Done. Understood.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Right.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
We've got company too, Commander.
They're coming in from above.
What the?
On it. Right away. Will do. On it. Done. Right away. Of course.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
No, I need the warp ammo. Caden.
Caden, bring him home.
Capable.
Absolutely.
What? How do I shoot that thing?
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Caden?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
wish.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Got it. As you wish. Understood. As you wish.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Major Olenko.
Just doing my job.
Alright, that's it.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hack it out. No chit chat today? Alright, let's go check out the Citadel then. There's a few people there.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Thank you, Earthclad. My people are still...
Alright, so... Need to find, who was it? Miranda was here? Pick them up. There's a bunch of people here. Okay, so Miranda's up here.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Say more.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Fine.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
But what resources?
And thank you.
That kind of matters.
It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alright. Blasto!
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kashe clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Forja. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor. You know this one works alone.
Elcor, really?
Talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Blasto 6. I haven't even seen 4 and 5 yet. Okay. What was...
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Metagel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel.
Citadel and the...
We can't
See?
help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat after the one who helped us?
Hello, Shepard.
Wait, who wanted to talk? Not Liara. And not Tali. Okay. Jacob did.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat that the one will.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Well, there's someone we have to hand in some medical things to. So I'll do that.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in the Ira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
The general might pull through because of this.
All right. That's all those things.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
You idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Ira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. What color are my eyes? Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh.
Please select a destination.
Jacob.
1 moment, please.
Wait, no. He was in the bar.
Now arriving at Ward's level.
Gideon, Joker, and Arian.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
This is... Samara.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Alright.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Aiden James.
One moment, please.
Where's Jacob?
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Why? He wasn't in the hospital, is he? Why would he be there? Oh, he is.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know.
Oh yeah, because he got shot. That's why.
So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's
Can
something
I?
to see.
Can you just go over there and see it?
We'll build Shepard. And then we'll win this thing. I feel it.
No, we have more important things to do right now.
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Oh, she's gone. She wanted to go get her pistol. Doesn't sound good.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Right, well, we should go deal with the, Geth.
Commander?
Check the Spectre console. Is there something up on that? It's a bit silly that we can't check the Spectre console from our ship.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Well, this is the patient. Stress leave due to a mission on the human colony of Tiptree, where she was forced to kill a human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered by Reaper forces. What? No, I'm not letting her have a firearm. What the heck? No. Something for a widow. Yeah. Well, I don't know where any of these people are. Does it actually show up on the map? No. Let's have a look at the mission. Find Weshra in the Citadel. Ugh. I don't know what she is. Doesn't matter.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Could try and save him first. Tali is a member. I thought she didn't want to join yet until... I guess she's joining for this planet. Oh, I don't know how it works. Alright, so we'll bring Tali then. And we're fighting Geth, so... What are ED's powers again? We need more fire. Someone with firepower take ours. Hang on. Let me look at their appearances. I'm using this arc pistol. What else did we get? Well, we got the Crusade. Did I buy that? Yeah, I did. It's not as much damage. With sniper rifle, I think damage really matters the most. We didn't look at their powers.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from
makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Chorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it on heavy.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower. We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
So, like, can Tali breathe here? Can you take the mask off, Tali? Or, I think even on their homeworld they had to wear the suits eventually? I don't know. Hold. Oh, this weapon could be charged.
They came so far.
We need to radio Chorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
What's happening? That'd be a good one to give to Garrus when we can. But we can. Especially when we upgrade it. We can't change the mods. Okay, but yeah, that's good.
Sure thing.
It's the move. Oh, it's like a submachine gun. Oh, nice. Maybe we don't even need the submachine gun then. And we can take the weight thing off.
AA guns ahead of us.
Understood!
Understood!
It's a pretty decent submachine gun as well. I mean, it might be better at range than the whatever it was called. Get down!
Understood! Let's look at the guns. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
Wait, did I switch to the...
On the double!
Oh, I was using the submachine gun. What the heck? This is a different gun. How did I don't remember switching. Oh, there's too many rocket launchers. Oh. Fuck. God, it's overwhelming me. Okay, need to put Garrus somewhere else. Hang on, can we get Garrus there? Cover them coming from there.
Got it. Dropping gas!
No, get the gun. Stop. Oh! This is why we need Reeve or something. We need something that can chew the armor a bit better. Throwing warps is not really cutting it.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
What is your favorite Mass Effect game so far? I think it would have to be 2. I quite liked the building up of the squad and all the squad loyalty missions and stuff. Like, there seemed to be more like story behind each of the characters, and the final mission was also pretty well done. Mass Effect 1 had some nice like RPG aspects, but there was a lot of filler in it as well, so a lot of filler missions, and then there was a lot of those. Driving the Mako was fun and everything, but there was also quite a lot of just random fetch missions on random planets. Yeah, I think Mass Effect 2. And I was playing as Vanguard, which had the charging power, which I guess we have on this game as well. I didn't choose Vanguard this time. But the charging power is pretty cool. Well, ah. Tali, can you hack someone? Wait, where are you, Tali? Can you hack that Geth Trooper? Whoa, 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 get back here!
Understood.
You got it.
How do I get that guy there? We're gonna have to flank him. Or maybe use the, Well, no, he's got shields. We can't do that. Alright, we need to try and get a defense drone over there. Alright, let's move.
Understood.
Rocket launchers.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I mean, Tali had some really good defensive powers. We'll try putting Garrus on it this time.
Garrus, take care of it. You bet.
Got it.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, good idea. What, this one?
Get inbound! Gun still working. Another minute. AA gun offline, Shepard.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
On it.
Okay. Got Get Pyro.
Right away.
Big squad mate. Oh, because he's on the, he's still on AA duty.
Sure thing. On it.
Is he doing it?
Right away.
Come on, Garrus, go! Oh, he wants me to examine it first.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Garrus, you do it again.
Garrus, I want you on it.
No problem.
Sure thing.
Get it! Okay.
AA gun offline, Shepard.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Dawn, it's Sal Corris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
No, because we really need him, because the people will leave the army if he's not there.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral.
Say hello to my little friend.
Clear, go! Geth behind you! Get in cover!
Can we shoot down those rockets? I don't think so. Not time prices.
Clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Corris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It's difficult for me to agree when I don't understand what I'm looking at, but fine.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
The allies
This looks like a whole lot of red.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all...
We never tried reasoning with them.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen
We
developed
always
a
are.
guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it.
Oh.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. We'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I don't understand these missions again. Let me have a look at this. What did she say that was quite pressing? Also, probably actually know that you got a new message. Yeah. Disable the server controlling the Geth fighter script. I think we want to do that first. Probably help with this. So, disable the server. Charlie again. Bring Edie this time. Yeah, remove the power speed penalty. Oh, damn it, we're 1 point short. We still use defense matrix.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Whatever, we'll take every chance we've got.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success.
Oh, hi.
Time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Doesn't look all that familiar.
This familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Unfortunate, good. I don't know what to make of that.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives, remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Huh? How do I... Oh.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Where are we trying to get to?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
This data cluster? What data cluster? Oh, this cluster.
What is this? Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant, people?
The word is Geth. Creator's a hug.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 017?
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians back?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed en masse? You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the order.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Okay, that was weird.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Rom?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
More of this.
Give me an update. What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached deadline. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Vulnerable points? What vulnerable points?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Like elsewhere? Alright.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt realism to proceed further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data
Spot
cluster.
are you talking about?
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow
I don't know what's... Okay.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Access the data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to him!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
All right. Where are we going?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shuttle Commander, target the vulnerable points of
Oh god.
slow propagation speed.
I'm already getting tired of this.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow the growth long enough to access the data cluster.
Okay.
Shuttle Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Please let that be the last one.
Declared martial law.
Release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Great, another one.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outpost is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node is established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped.
Would the ships really just stop? They would just keep going at constant speed, wouldn't they?
Girl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
God, let me out of this place.
Access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit a consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the editor. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Okay.
I understand
Join
not
us.
wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Alright. Where's Legion?
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Interesting.
We'll talk later.
How many Geth
We
did
will
we
remain here.
get?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Alright, well, we should now do this. We'll take Garrus again. What happened to my loadout? Why is it switched to this? Alright, should I just go just with the arc pistol? If I do that, then we take that off, and like we could just increase the weight, should be okay. Oh, that still makes it quite heavy. Not that. What damage? 7. Alright, yeah, this is probably what happened. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take the pistol. I think it's good enough to rely on. Oh, we didn't upgrade the javelin. Can we do that? No, we can't. Alright, whatever.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you.
I have to trust you at this point.
Tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah,
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Alright, what have we got?
Good work, Trader.
We hack one of them. Oh yeah, the charge shot is pretty useful.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Affirmative! Affirmative!
Got him!
Get behind the... Come on. Go this way.
Right.
Understood.
Homing missiles. No escaping.
Right away.
Still there? Well, you can fire powers while you're charging your shot. That's useful.
On the double.
Let's see what's going on.
Got it. Understood. Before they send reinforcements.
Alright. Where are you guys?
Acknowledge.
Understood.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn. It'd take hours to punch through that shield. We don't have that kind of time.
We have located
Don't have my armor on.
More Geth dropping in.
Damn it.
On it! Got it!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority.
Just plasma shotgun.
Hostile fire.
Pretty good. Don't have any mods for it, but hold off on that. Oh,
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Geralt to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Right!
You got it!
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
survive. Okay. Alright, can you hack? Ah, get away from it. You might as well switch to... Oh yeah, you got the Valkyrie. Alright, we'll heal.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh! Okay, hello. Can't find any cover, jeez.
Understood. You got it. Right.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Get. I don't even know what button to press for that. Oh!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the gas line. Permission to pursue.
Get down! Goodness sake.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet
Yeah, I've got to get the
has broken
re
gas flank.
upgrade.
Permission to pursue.
Get Spitfire.
Good hunting, Ron.
Oh god. Can you hack him again? Get. Snake. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. You won't use a bloody thing. God. What have I got? Oh, I've got a weapon here. Guess we're supposed to use it. Get down! Get down! Jesus, cover system. Oh, it just not go in cover sometimes.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Get down. Jesus. Alright, that's not a good place at all. I think if we both go to the left, we all go to the left.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
On the double!
Got it!
Oh, try and take this guy out. Okay, now try and hack him. Okay, he's hacked. Alright, now. Get rid of all these turrets. Alright, you guys get... like... that. Garrett, get back here. No, not. Okay, see if we can... Alright.
Will do!
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Probably withdraw. Yeah. Would have been smart to withdraw.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship! Move! Damn! Move!
What is this gun?
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
What are we gonna shoot here?
We're clear. Fire at will. firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
Point the thing at him.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
We better withdraw further this
Stay down,
time.
Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
So I gotta wait for it to...
Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Alright, we have to do a little bit of dodging. Can I continue? Oh, I can continue aiming after dodging. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, I guess you can't just sidestep, you gotta actually run. Always getting closer. What the heck is that?
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Yeah, this doesn't look safe.
We might surprise you.
That rock doesn't even look safe to stand on.
Chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
Oh yeah, inevitable.
Organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Sheila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Well, we need to pull back the Quarian fleet.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Oh god.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Legion, you could have waited until we
Copying code is insufficient.
sorted that out
Direct
first.
personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you.
What was the question?
Keela Sanai.
The only question I remember was, do we deserve death?
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagura hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
It's that easy to take it off? Like, it seems like you could accidentally take it off. The battle.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth
Had a lot of
bodies
Paragon points, more like.
but they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Wow, I saved both of them. I didn't manage to do that in my first run. I sacrificed the Geth. Actually, no. I think the very first time I actually had, like, I didn't understand. I didn't really understand like the options or what was going on. So I ended up wiping out the Quarians, and then Tali died, and I was like, no, I didn't understand my options. So I reloaded and I saved the Quarians, which is actually the game considers saving the Geth to be the Paragon, because the Quarians were the aggressors in that war, in that battle, and it considers saving the Quarians to be the Renegade option. Yeah, as I understand it, you need a lot of Paragon points to You pull that off. Although it seemed like I had the renegade option as well. I don't know if that would have worked. But I don't have that many renegade points, so I don't know if warning the fleet would actually also do anything.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and
I just killed one right now.
Get out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. Alright, deliver most of the galaxy at war. Got the Geth. Geth Prime Platoon as well. Turian 6th Fleet. And we got the Quarians. Why is this relevant to the Quarian fleet? Okay. Alright, I think I'll finish there. Again. I bet I have. Hmm? Okay, that's lie. Sure, let's just do that.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers.
Let's go talk to Tali.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's a bit loud in here.
From the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems.
That was the
They're
plan.
doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
That's a pretty good outcome for the Quarians. But yeah, the outcome where you save the Geth and then Tali commits suicide, that's horrific.
Those FBA couplings you got us.
I was not ready for that. There's even like a Paragon option to try and stop her from jumping off, but it doesn't work. She still manages.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities.
Sure.
What's keeping the Reapers
What better
from
army?
programming the Geth like they have before?
This interview is over. I hope that doesn't mean I punch her in the face.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
What is the mission now? The Citadel. Is this another big turning point in the game? I think just before the Citadel is when it's recommended to do what, Leviathan? Or how many DLCs have we got here? We've got Leviathan, conversation only mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I gotta stop there. I don't have time. I've gotta go have a Pokemon trading card game at some point. Alright. Getting there. Getting ready to take on the Reapers. Although those DLCs are also quite big, if I remember correctly. I don't remember anything about the Leviathan. I remember the Shore Leave, but I don't remember what Leviathan is. Alright. See you next time.